Hello everybody. We are live. I am posting on socials now. I already had the post ready to go for once. I am actually prepared today. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Need that. Post here. Need that. Post here. All right, eat that, and we are good to go. I'll do all that later. Well, let me turn my phone to silent. I have started to get distracted by that in the middle of the streams lately, so I need to be better about that. All right. Hello, everybody. Our cat cam is back, thankfully, but we don't have a cat here. Maybe later. Usually get one at some point during the stream. We have one cat sitting over there, but she doesn't usually show up. Jojo is just elsewhere right now, so maybe we'll see. Anyway, hello everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I feel like maybe it's because this is high. I've been keeping my microphone higher than normal, and it kind of makes me feel shorter because I'm so used to it being at a specific height. But anyway, today, sorry, My brain's not running at full speed yet. I've sorted that out. I do have my tea. Yeah, it's a little heavy. Bam, tea. Tasty, tasty. It's a bit strong, actually, but it's still tasty. However, that should help me clear up my brain and get working properly. I got sick literally like right after my stream ended on Sunday last week, and I'm still recovering from that. So I may not have enough energy for a full stream. We'll kind of see how things go as we move on. Hi, some no name. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm tired of it. I want to be normal again. It's not been super bad the last couple days. I've just been stuck with a cough that hurts really bad. Like my whole body is sore from the coughing, but I've actually been able to breathe fine through my nose for the most part. Right now I can't, which is a pain. It started acting up right before stream. I'm like, no, I need to be able to breathe through my nose for stream. I don't want to sound funky. Used all my hotspot data, so I'm on mobile. Fair. You've been using your hotspot for gaming and stuff. Mouth breather mode start. Yeah, pretty much. I have been a mouth breather for almost the entire week. It's not been fun. But anyway, so yeah, today we are working on Pokemon Pocket Competitive some more. I didn't get a chance to play any competitive matches since last stream, so I haven't made any progress towards Ultra 2. So we still need to get into Ultra 2. Last little stretch before we get to that, which is nice. And then we'll see how far we get beyond that. I've not done any games in Ultra 2, so we'll see how that goes, see how it feels. If I feel like we're not getting anywhere, or I just kind of get like, I don't know, tired of the cycle, then we might switch to a different game partway through. I just need to at least get into Ultra 2 so I can keep my ranking. Used it to PC game, yeah. Time to get a win streak. I sure hope so. Were you present during the win streak last stream? I know you showed up for part of the stream, but I don't know how long you were there because you kind of just showed up from lurk mode. I had a 9 win streak on that stream. That was crazy. It was very fun. It got me through the ranks real fast, so I had made great time, which is very helpful in this game. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do, but it's probably fine, right? Probably. Oh, well. Get into it. Oh, well, there we go. It's like, oh, that's what I need to do. No, it just took a second. There we go. You weren't able to see the streak, sadly. It's okay. Yeah, 9 win streak. It was crazy. Still my win percentage is pretty high. What tea you drinking? I am drinking Yorkshire Gold with a lot of sugar and a tiny splash of almond milk. I brewed it a little too long today, so I kind of needed extra sugar to make it palatable. I just ADHD got distracted sitting there in front of my tea, like waiting to pull the tea bag out, and I just got distracted and was like, wait a minute, I was supposed to be pulling the tea bag out. So it brewed a little too long, but it's fine. It's still tasty. Alrighty. Yeah, so my win rate is 78.3% right now, which is really good. A development since last stream though, and if we get to a point where I feel like I'm not making enough progress, we could do this. I got a second Suicune EX. Not only did I get a second Suicune EX, I got a second immersive art Suicune EX. I don't have... No, I must have a regular Suicune EX now. Unless this one... No, I have. I must have. I was looking at like my progress on the stuff. I'm only missing 2 I'm only missing 2 cards from Secluded Springs. Yeah, I've got a regular Suicune EX now as well, but I got a second immersive art one before I ever got the regular one. So that was insane. Like, well, I can make the decks now. But we'll stick with the one we've got just to kind of see how far it can take us. And if we start hitting kind of a wall, then we'll switch it up and see how the Suicune decks work. Sorry, that was like several small burps in a row for some reason. It just like it was trying to interrupt me talking. I'm like, oh, hold on a minute. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. I feel like I might need. Nah, it's fine. See, I feel like I might need a warm-up battle, but I'll be okay. I might mute on occasion via the little tap button on the top of my mic on occasion, because I don't want you guys to be hearing all the gunky nose stuff that I gotta do sometimes. So I'll just mute on occasion whenever I need to do that. Save you guys the torture. Oh, this could go fine, but it also could go really poorly for me. It's kind of wild how many people are using this deck. I've encountered it like 3 times already or something. It hasn't been used in a while. Kind of got outpaced by other stuff. Or not necessarily outpaced, but outdamaged. It doesn't do the most damage. We're gonna with Pokeball and Professor. Another Guzzlord, alright, sure. All I can think of is the recent terminal montage vid they did on Pokemon Pocket. I don't know what terminal montage is. Never heard of that. I'm gonna reduce you to 3 cards. Why do you have so many cards to start with? Yeet. I'm going to be doing my best to keep them as low on cards as possible, just to try and prevent them from evolving Cosmog. Because that's the scariest thing. Definitely going to put that down. Probably not worth it right now. I would only get rid of 1. Heck yeah. They make animations. Ooh, they have an animated video about Pokemon Pocket? I definitely want to watch that. I can't remember if links are allowed in chat or not. I want to say they are. I don't know. I don't know TikTok very well, so I could be like leading you into a trap, so I wouldn't trust that if I were you. But if you could DM me it, yeah. I guess I don't really care about getting rid of their cards when I'm getting rid of their Cosmog entirely. That's fine with me. No, they have another. No. It's fine. I'm already built up, so it should be okay. Even if they do manage to evolve it, I should be fine at this point. It was just that first one. Like, the speed is what I can't keep up with this deck. Kind of want to use Mars. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use Mars. Go ahead and use a potion. Clicky, clicky. Oh, I recognize this animation style. I've probably seen their videos a few times. I'm gonna... After this match, I'll pull it up and we can watch it together. Bone and Conceited, of course they would. They were kind of in dire straits there. I say that's a good warm-up match, right? I'm cool with that. Oh! We're so close. Just one more match. Told you we'd get to we'd get to Ultra 2 in the stream. we were really close last time. I just didn't have enough time to finish it off. Rank up battle, yeah. All right, okay. Let us watch on stream. All I gotta do is pull up this. Paste it in here. Nope, that is not. I thought I copied the link, but I did not. Copy link, paste. And then if I turn on my display capture, it should just work. It's not. Oh, is the display capture under it? Oh, I thought it was over it. Here, just shift it up for a sec. This isn't gonna display well on vertical. So anybody who's wanting to watch this on TikTok, turn your phone sideways. It's just, I'm not gonna bother trying to center this on a vertical screen right now. We'll just watch it on horizontal only. All right. Oh, my music. I totally forgot about the music. Love the music already. Good choice. Dead. Oh, the auto battler. Sounded like it just said die. God. What a mood. The auto battler makes some really, really dumb decisions on occasion. Just straight up throws the game for no reason. When are they going to put him back in the game? Can they put him back in the game? Which one is this? Oh, he's got the premium sleeves. Giratina. Fair. That is why I had to stop playing the Palkia decks. So that's accurate. Wait, no, hold on. Go back. You go too far? Okay. I thought this was my Meowl deck, but it was not. Meowl destroys him. Just saying. I think it's an underrated deck. I don't think a lot of people played it, but I really enjoyed it. It worked really well. Yeah. No video audio. Oh, right. Sorry, I was not seeing that. I have to manually add everything to my sound mixer in order for it to actually come through, because of some really annoying janky stuff. Here, I'll just allow system sounds through, and that should do it for now. There you go. Sorry about that. Just melts. He wasn't even that much of a threat. He was kind of scary when he first showed up, but he didn't last long. He was too inconsistent. Yeah, that was the deck that was scary. It didn't last long either, though. It only lasted a season. Yes! Decidui! Yes! Oh, Buzzwole.
You need me.
I hated the Buzzwole deck. It was so dumb. Honestly, like, legitimately, that felt like a bug. And it's entirely possible that it was a bug and they just didn't want to admit it, and so they left it in. But that really, really upset me when the first time it happened. There's so much going on in this video. Bonk.
A celebrity deck in this economy?
To be fair, on occasion, Celebi will come back around in a slightly different format and still wallop people.
I lied.
Speeds Relay was something that I expected there to be more of. I thought it was a cool mechanic, it just, I guess, wasn't good enough. That's good. That was a buff evolution.
I'm right here.
What do you want?
To do what you can't. To remove those in your way.
Yes!
Oh, yep.
Got a blast.
Thank you.
I'm too absorbed. It's hard to provide commentary. Hello. Hold on. Did it say meme cargo?
Hello.
Meme cargo.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Another one.
Always come back.
He's bones now.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
I believe I understand.
That was good. That was great animation. Very much enjoyed that one. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just saw a name I recognize in there. MadmanSilver. Let's go. Heck yeah. I bet there's several people in here that I could recognize, even just from like the Pokemon community. I'm not looking through all that though. That's too many. Especially these ones. Oh boy. There's so much. Anyway. I was like, date? They do have after credits. Okay, cool. Let's skippity boopity. Looking at season 2. To be continued. For sure. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Good stuff. All right. Display capture off. Roll it back down here. Yeet that. Yeet that. Yeet that. All right. Back to the gaming. That was a good one. All right. Hopefully that has blessed me with another win so that we may get to Ultra 2. If anything, it's probably cursed me, but I'm hoping for a blessing. Felt like it'd be, yeah, very much so was. I very much enjoyed that. Thank you. No! That is a bad way for me to start. Okay, okay. We got this. We're fine. We're chilling. We got this. All right, all right. Professor, please, 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 please. Okay, cool. This is fine. We can manage this. All right. Getting first turn's not ideal, but it's okay. Celeste, actually, Right, I do like starting with Celesteela as long as I can guarantee a Guzzlord. So the only risk with the hand I started with is that I wasn't going to be able to, I might not have been able to get a Guzzlord out. But I do like starting with Celesteela because it can take the first hit or two and then switch out for Guzzlord when it's actually ready. I've already drank through almost all of my tea over here, which is, I say that's crazy, but it's been 30 minutes in the stream already. That's wild. Does not feel like it has been. There's my other Guzzlord, so I might as well put that out. Actually, I have to be sort of wary about putting all of my Mons out because there is a current card that is based on your opponent's bench. Pop that on you. Honestly, let's go ahead and red card. And then enter. Oh, right, music. That is not music. There we go. Alrighty, probably just stacked your opponent's hand. It's possible. There's no way of really knowing whether or not it's going to be worth pulling out a red card or Mars. I should probably just go ahead and put Guzzlord out. That's fine. We took a couple hits. Thank you, Celesteela. Much appreciated. We're gonna grindcore. If I get a heads here, he's probably just not even gonna put another energy on it. There he goes. All right, let me refresh myself on you. So it's 80, then 100, 40, then 80, then 100, plus a 20 heal. Just a consistently scaling Mon there. What I'm gonna do, because I can survive this, we're going to repel. Will and grindcore. Hopefully we get two heads. That would be great. Dang, that's all right. Still gives me the upper hand here, I believe. Do 80, right? Yeah. No! That is unfortunate. Makes sense that they have that in their deck, but that is unfortunate for me. Okay. I do have my Lusamine. I'm going to... Ah, man, it's a hard choice there. I'm gonna Guzzlord, will grind. I'm gonna second Guzzlord, will, and grindcore. Because if I get two heads, then it gets me back into a good spot. But no, of course. Actually, it probably would have been better to do the other order. Yeah, it would have been. I messed up there. It's fine. I still have a chance here, but I did have a better opportunity there. Lucamina. If we do Tyrannical Hole. Yeah, you hit me for 20, but you still can't kill me. I am muted. I don't remember muting. What I was saying, what I was saying is that I should, when I use Celesteela to take some hits, I should instead prioritize spreading my energy between my two Guzzlords so that both of them have Grindcore at a minimum available. And then I can just switch between my Guzzlords instead of letting one of them die. Whereas normally my strategy is to let one of the Guzzlords die so that I can use Lucamina to bring my other Guzzlord up to snuff really quickly. That's probably the strategy there. But I can't say for certain. That may not have been a great choice, but I don't like how many cards they had, so. The reason I say it may not have been a good choice is because they didn't have any basic Pokemon in their hand, clearly. And so me doing that basically increased their chances of having a... why would you do that? Oh, right. Okay. It increased their chances of having another basic Pokemon, which is to their benefit. But I was also worried that they'd be able to evolve the Zorua really quickly, just because they had so many cards. Before I do that, let's Professor. Here's my other Guzzlord and another Rocky Helmet. I'm gonna save the Rocky Helmet in case they have a... still struggling with names. What's his name? I love this man. Why am I forgetting his name? Guzma. In case they have a Guzma. And then I'll just immediately replace the Rocky Helmet. I thought you were focusing till I saw your lips with no sound. Yeah, that kind of how that will go sometimes. Usually, though, I am pretty much consistently talking while playing this game. There's not a whole lot of focus mode for me. For this game specifically. Already a little damaged. About to take a lot more damage. But I'll be able to survive that damage. But 120 won't kill. So I'm gonna build up other Guzzlord. Oh, but I made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I promise it's fine. Come on. I'm struggling to grab the coin. That was sad. What was that all about? E-N-E. Do you think that's E-N-E, N-A, or how do we think that's supposed to be pronounced? I kind of want to say it's just E-N-E. And hits me for 80. I don't mind the Mars. Yeah, because of that, I would have been able to kill him this turn if I had put the energy on my Guzzlord. I made a massive mistake there. That is entirely my bad. That was absolutely awful on my part. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Oh, I should have willed. I didn't will. Why didn't I will? Oh, I couldn't will. I used Professor, right? I think ultimately that that Mars did help them a little bit. I would have been in a slightly better position. Oh, I should have swapped. I shouldn't have let that Guzzlord die. I just realized that. I'm making mistakes today, man. I'm making some pretty bad mistakes right now. Could stall for Lucamina. At this point, I don't even need it. I'm only one energy away from my full thing, so like it really doesn't matter. I'm going to be able to survive whatever he hits me with right now anyway. So unless he can like if he can, I was gonna say, if he can repel into a red plus the 100, so that'd be 120. No, because red only works against EXs. So yeah, I don't think he had anything he could do there. So yeah, but I wasn't too worried about it. I definitely could have finished that 2 rounds or 3 rounds earlier if I just hadn't been a dummy, but it's fine. Making mistakes today. That honestly, that tells me I probably shouldn't be playing competitive while I'm sick. And I should probably get to Ultra 2, maybe do a couple games in there and then just call it quits and do a different game. I don't want to ruin my rank. We'll see how we go. I keep starting with Celesteela, man. It is literally a 33% chance to do that, and I have gotten Celesteela 3 games in a row. That's wild. Flex on them, win well sick, hell yeah. That's the plan. Oh, I don't like any of this. We're gonna Rocky Helm the Celesteela. I don't know when I might get a Guzzlord, so. Oh, interesting. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, got me a Pokeball. That's what I needed. They didn't attack me. I don't think I've seen this deck archetype they're using here. Memory. Melodies, not memories. I think that's a different part of the song. Whatever. Oh, good. It's a Sylveon. Okay. Right to the Garchomp. We got the linear attack, so that's fair. Ouch. I might be doomed here, man. I could still pull through, but that's a really rough spot for me already. We're gonna Ultra Thrusters for this Guzzlord. Just in case you got a red or something, I'm gonna heal. Need you to last at least one more. We're going to go ahead and use Will. Grindcore. Ah, it's fine. And another rare candy. Right to Rampardos, which I think might spell my fate there. I think I'm doomed now. Not much I can really do about that. I can use Pokemon Center Lady to make sure I can survive the 100, but I won't be able to survive the 130. I mean, maybe that's still good. And we're definitely going to start building up the other Guzzlord here. Please give me 2 heads. I would love that. That would protect me for another turn. 1. Ah, dang. That's fine. They'll retreat for the Rampardos to take out my Guzzlord. Yep. Oh, and heal their Garchomp. Fair. They had a really good start to their deck, so makes sense. If I draw Lucamina, then I can still maybe pull through. Yes! Hell yeah! All right, Lucamina. Please don't have any repels or anything similar to that. I mean, no, it won't matter because I'm taking out the Rampardos here, and they can't do 120 in one turn. I might have this, y'all. Lily always adds salt to the wound. Yeah, anytime I see a deck that has 3-stage evolution, I'm like, they're gonna have good heals. Legendary top deck full, yep. That was good stuff. All right. Red card doesn't mean much to me, but I could reduce them to 1 card. I mean, why not, I guess? Go for it. We're gonna Tyrannical Hole. Yeah, they're gonna retreat for their Gibble. No, they're not gonna retreat for the Gibble because they're dead anyway. The only one they could retreat for is the Sylveon. That would buy them 1 more turn, but at least thank you for letting me get the kill. So many people would have just conceded and not let me get that final hit. I appreciate that. Good game, Red Sido. Sido? I don't know how it's pronounced. Thank you. That was our rank up match. We are now in Ultra 2. Back where I last got to. Heck yeah. All right, we'll see how we go from here. If I feel like our progress is slowing too much, we can try out a different deck. Now that I've got the cards for it. But we'll keep it going. Charizard go burr. If they're not playing a Charizard deck, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Please play a Charizard deck. I'm going second. Okay, cool. It might have Charizard in there somewhere. It is a fire deck. We'll see. I forget what Blacephalon does. 130, 70 to itself, right? Okay. You got the toasty toss going on. Okay, with that in mind, I definitely want to get another Pokemon out real quick. Guzzlord is fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, they're on theme. So I can't be too mad if it doesn't have Charizard. I mean, Charizard isn't always going to be meta, so I can allow them some flexibility there. It doesn't really matter what I do now, so I'll do that. I'd rather take out the Magby anyway, so I'm not going to use the Repel. I'm sorry, man. I don't know, man. I'm not going to repeat everything I said. That took too long to explain. I'm going to Pokemon Center Lady and Potion this, and I'm going to go for the Grind Core rather than switching for my other Guzzlord. And then, yeah, we'll hit the Grind Core to... Oh, that's fine. To hopefully delay. Yeah, delay. Let's go. Gonna need sign language for this. Sorry. Normally I don't mute myself this often. It's just because I'm sick. I don't want all that gross sounds getting through. There's the 60. And then the burn takes me out there. Cool. Why are you making me flip for burned? I just died, my guy. Doesn't matter. Now, if I get Lucamina. If I get Lucamina, then I will be chilling, basically. Mars isn't particularly useful right now. I'll just do the will first. How long till Charizard? I don't think there will be a Charizard coming out, man. I think this is it. It's interesting that they chose to go for a non-EX deck entirely. I'll take all their energies. Yeah, give me. Nom nom nom. They have literally no energy on the field now. That's gotta suck. They can still do damage, so I'm sure it's not too awful to them, but certainly delays their plans. This very well could end in a tie. I don't think it's going to, now that he has another Typhlosion and Blacephalon out, but it could theoretically end in a tie. Dang it. There's my Lucamina though. Bam. And that will be 120 to take out Typhlosion. Oh, I could use Ultra Thrusters for the burn. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. It doesn't matter too much right now. I kind of had to take out that Typhlosion while I had the chance. But in this turn, it might actually be relevant to do that. I get heads, it wouldn't matter. I could just get heads again. That's part of the issue as well. Like using Ultra Thrusters to get rid of the burn, it would only save me damage for one turn. Oh! I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice I was within kill range there. Dang it. Nope, fair enough. That was a good fight. Just get lucky with coin flips. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of this game is. Ooh. That's real close. I think they've implemented the D-ranking change for this season though, right? So I probably won't technically D-rank even if I go too low. But yeah, first game in Ultra 2, not a great show. Partially my fault though. I did not realize the full scope of the situation because I haven't fought a burn deck ever, I don't think, in this game. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's about 1 hour mark. Okay. I already started the match, but after this match, we'll do a quick stretch break. Better get up and take a potty break if you need to. Do some stretches. Whatever you need to get yourself feeling comfy again. Go ahead and use Pokeball. Get our Guzz out. And then I'm gonna do Rocky Helm on Celesteela. And we'll call that good. It won't really matter because it's an EV, so they're not gonna be able to hit me. But I'm thinking with the idea that basically I'm thinking about using Celesteela differently than I have been previously. And with that, I might be able to use Celesteela, like this on Celesteela means putting her out doesn't cost me damage entirely. It just costs me like, you know, some damage. Should I red card? I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm gonna say no for now. I don't want them to get more basic Pokemon if I can avoid it. Just for one more turn. There's the Umbreon, okay. I just realized I mean myself. Because they had Find a Friend on the Eevee, I should have known they had Umbreon, and so I should have red carded for sure. That was definitely a bad play on my part. A potion's not really gonna save Celesteela from anything at this point. Celesteela is probably just going to die, and that kind of sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and red card now. And Grindcore. Yeah, okay, Celesteela's dead for sure. Spiritomb. 10 to each of your opponents a Pokemon. Okay, so that's for us as a setup for Umbreon, effectively. Okay. I think I'm doomed, but I'm still gonna see this through and see what happens here. Switching out for my new Guzzlord is gonna do nothing for me except take my damage away. Because they can just move me around willy-nilly at this point, right? Which is very, very unfortunate for me. I can prevent a death here. That's not going to do anything for me. I'm just going to hope that the Grindcore rolls well and that it doesn't discard my Lucamina. Nope. Please don't discard Lucamina. Or not discard, shuffle back in, but dang it, they took my Lucamina. That's the one I needed. That's why I didn't use my red, because I didn't want to lose Lucamina. I'm muted again. When did I do that? I don't even remember doing that this time. I'm saying I'm gonna lose the red anyway when I attack, so I might as well just use it here. It probably won't provide me any value, but might as well do it. What's your plan, Jan? Interesting. You're gonna switch out for Celesteela No. Oh, it does everyone. I thought it was only bench. Right, that makes sense. Fair. I understand. Yeah, you're definitely gonna win this at this point. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I can't prevent Celesteela from dying. I had a chance of preventing Celesteela from dying, but I didn't realize I had that chance. So it doesn't matter. I lose. There's no way around this. I guess technically they won't have enough energy yet to do any damage. Put out their EV, I imagine. Yeah. So I if they don't have any energy, does that mean I win? Do I win, actually? I thought I was doomed. I felt like they were really setting me up here. And they were, but they didn't have the energy to back it up, and I only just realized that. Cyrus top deck, yeah. That's really what I need here. Ah, of course not. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So I might still be doomed here then. Yeah, the Cyrus is what I would have needed there. So now you can pull me forward, do 80, you win. GG's. Good job. So they still did set me up there pretty well. Oh, they've got Darkrai in there as well. We never saw that coming out. Good job. Go off. Putting the helmet on Celesteela definitely made them stress more though. So I feel like that was probably a good call in the end. It might have technically got more damage value had it been on my first Guzzlord, but I don't know if that would have been strategically better. I was going to suggest stall with Grindcore, but the Darkrai would have sealed it. I wasn't able to stall with Grindcore. Grindcore wouldn't have done anything for me there because it was just an EV with no energies in front of me, and I didn't have any way of pushing it out, so I couldn't have done nothing. They drove me into a corner and managed to delay it long enough to build up the energy to capitalize on it, so they did really well there. Oh, right. Sorry. Cancel. No! It's supposed to be break time. All right. One more match, I guess. It even registered me clicking the cancel button. It's like, oh, sorry, it's too late. We got someone. Again, starting with Celesteela all the time, man. What's with this? It's wild. Too locked in, no breaks. Giratina, I can beat that. I think I've lost to a Giratina deck once with this deck, so I should be good here. Got that muscle memory. That's exactly what it is. It's just muscle memory. All right, Pokeball. Guzzlord. Do I red card immediately? They don't have any more basic Pokemon, so I'm kind of thinking no. I think I'd delay it one more time. Yeah, we'll wait. Del Boy. Oh, there's the professor. Giratina always comes back. I feel like Giratina on its own is kind of a boring card. but the way some of the other cards interact with it makes it have interesting decks. That's why I was kind of fine with it. Oh, it's a Suicune. So we've got Giratina, Suicune, what's his butt? Greninja. I should still be able to win this, but it's going to be a bit tougher with the Suicune. We're going to... Man, I probably should have red carded then. That sucks. Yeah, every season. Greninja and Giratina always come back. Every time, without fail. I don't know if red card is really beneficial at this point. They've only got 4 cards in their hand anyway. We're going to go ahead and will. I'm probably going to save my other will for the Suicune because it'll be brought out since I've delayed this Giratina significantly. Rare candy for the Greninja. The reason Greninja is still around is because he's just cheap. He doesn't require any energies. Now that we have rare candy, you just go directly from base Pokemon to Greninja. You have him out in you have him out in 3 or 4 turns on average, and then he just sits there and does 20 damage a turn for free on any Pokemon you want. Backline, frontline, doesn't matter. It is really powerful. The only sacrifice you're making is space in your deck, because it does require 3 different cards. Ideally, 2 of each of those cards. That's 6 cards. That's like, it's almost half your deck at that point. It's a quarter of your deck. So like, he costs space, but that's it. Okay, theoretically, if I think about this here, Giratina could hit me. If I don't take out 1 more energy from Giratina, he could theoretically... No, he couldn't. No, I'm not using Will. I'm good. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, and I got the heads anyway, so we're good. We just sealed the deal. That Giratina is doomed. It's no longer useful. But they'll probably put the energy on Giratina, retreat it for the Suicune. They've got 2 Greninjas. This Suicune is doing 80. So 120 damage a turn. So I'm not going to die this turn, but I'll die at the start of their next turn. And I don't have my other Guzzlord yet. That sucks. I do get 120 on their Suicune. If I draw my red, that would be pretty nice. Draw my red or my Guzzlord. I mean, no, that's still good. I'm still cool with that. I like that. So the question is, do I Pokemon Center Lady to force Suicune to have to attack Guzzlord? Or do I will and hope that I get 2 heads to get rid of Crystal Walls entirely? I think I Pokemon Center Lady. That feels more guaranteed. We're gonna Pokemon Center Lady. We're going to hit for 120. And then I've got my will still, and so I can use Celesteela's attack, using Lucamina to put it on Celesteela, to take out anybody, guaranteed. If I don't get my Guzzlord. The fact that I don't have my second Guzzlord is what's making this tight for me. If I had my second Guzzlord, this would be much more of a, like, comfortable situation. See, now I'm within kill range in just 1 turn. I really... Okay. I still got this. I still have this. Yes. Okay. So we got my Pokeball. That gets me Guzzlord. So I can either... No, that's... Genuinely, this is better. Oh, but I can't use Will. Never mind. If I use Lucamina, I can't use Will, so I'd be leaving it up to a coin flip. Nope, we're retreating for Guzzlord. For sure. That is safer. I almost dug myself into a hole there. That would have been real bad. And we can use... Oh, we don't need to, but I was gonna say we could use Will for Grindcore if we need it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Grindcore and hope I get 2 heads. That would be nice. Nah, nothing. And we got the chill music going. Let's go. This is a tough fight, though. I like this. No, not the repel. Ah, well, that's how it goes. That was a good fight, though. I really enjoyed that. Thank you, Del Boy. Appreciate the challenge. GG's. I have the worst coin toss luck. So I don't know why this is. My luck with coin flips depends on the cards I'm using. Like, it's heavily dependent on the cards I'm using. I don't know why this is. If I'm using a Will, the chances that my second flip will be a heads are extremely low. Less than 50%. I almost always get tails, so I usually just get 1 heads with the Will. But it's a guaranteed head, so it's still worth it. But then if I'm using something like... forgetting the name of that card. Team Rocket Grunts. Team Rocket Grunts, if I'm using that one, I occasionally get 1 heads, but I never get more than 1 heads. Never. I don't think I have rolled more than 1 heads at a single time with that card. Every time someone's using it against me, they manage to roll the exact amount that they need for all of the energy on my Pokemon without fail. I hate that card so much. It has a bias against me. It's so frustrating. Anyway, I appreciate you guys joining and following and sharing the live. I very much appreciated that. But I wasn't supposed to play that last game yet because it is break time. We're gonna get up, do some stretches, go to the bathroom, refill your water if you need it, anything you need to do to get yourself comfortable. No break now. We need a break. I need a break. I gotta go to the bathroom. So yeah, I will see you guys in just a minute. It's usually like 5 minutes at most. I usually set a timer. When I'm doing stretches, I do exactly 5 minutes. But well, actually, no. I usually go based on Twitch ads, which is 3 minutes. So even less time than that. But this time I just have to go to the bathroom, so I'll just be back in a minute. You guys do what you need to do. I will see you guys in just a moment. BRB. Boop. Enjoy the good music.
You're clean cuts. I'm wide-eyed, your eyes are shut. If I'm knocked out, we'll go the distance. Pound for pound, we're a perfect match. Pulling punches, or toe-to-toe, we're always on the road. Worse or better, we can't stop, we can't stop. 'Cause together, better off. And we can
Oh, we might have Cat blessing the stream. Jojo just followed me in. Are you coming up, kitty cat? Do you want bed? Do you want up? What you want? Yeah, you want up? Okay, come here. Oh, there we go. Whoop, I'm blurry. Come on. Come on. What? Hello? Nope, it's not working. Well, I got a kitty cat here, and she's gonna be getting some water, and then she'll lay down for cat cam probably. For those of you on TikTok, if you turn your phone sideways, you'll get a bit wider of a view, including a cat cam. For everybody else on other platforms, you have the cat cam at all times, but TikTok has to do a little bit extra work for that. Unfortunately, it's hard to fit a cat cam and webcam and gameplay into the vertical formats. Oh, come on, man. Give me my focus. There we go. Took two hands, I guess. It's like, no, I'm not talking to one hand. I'm only talking to two hands. She's slurping up that water. All right, let's get back to it. Bam. Hope you guys had a good little break. Hope you got some water. She'll fall comfy and ready to go. I'm really annoyed that we dropped out of rank 2, but we can make it back, clearly. We got there in the first place, so we're going to be able to get back in there. Went against one the other day. I forget the card. They got 9 heads in a row. I used to get... so I used to play Palkia decks a lot. Back when they were viable, that was like my main deck archetype. I have like 3 or 4 different Palkia decks in my deck roster right now that are just sitting there for nostalgia reasons, basically. And of course, all of them included Misty. And, you know, most of the time when I roll on Misty, you know, I'll get, you know, either no heads or 1 head. Are you gonna leave? You're not gonna stay on cat cam? Okay. Just going to the bed instead. Sorry about that, y'all. But occasionally I would get really lucky, but I wouldn't get just like 3 or 4 heads. I would always get so many heads. So there was never any in between. It was always just like, you know, a normal amount or everything. It was crazy. It legitimately just took so much time waiting for the coin flip sometimes. I'm gonna Rocky Helm you. Getting both my Guzzlords and not my Celesteela is a rarity. Going up against Suicune, so this might be a bit of a rough one. I'd say my Guzzlord deck is roughly evenly matched against Suicune, but Suicune might have just a little bit of an edge there. It definitely makes for good fights, though. Alrighty. Got my other Pokeball and a Lucamina, so I'm not too worried about them reshuffling my stuff. There's a red, okay. Not bad. I'm cool with that. There's my Celesteela. You know what? I shouldn't have put my Celesteela out, probably. That gives the Suicune more damage. I should have left it in my hand until I actually needed it. I forgot about that. That's something I gotta keep in mind with Suicune. Clock that T? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Guzzlord? Sure. You just didn't want to hit my helmet, which I guess is fair, but I don't know if that was necessarily worth it for you. 100. Yikes. Ow. I guess with 100 damage, anything is worth it. We're going to ultra thrusters for you. We're definitely going to use will here. There we go. That's good, good stuff. Ooh, look at that! Full art Bibarel EX. It's so cute. I hate Bibarel and Bidoof, but that is cute art. I can still appreciate the art. It's a very cute card. I don't think I've seen that one yet, actually. Definitely not one I have. But I don't think I've even seen it. They are rarer, so I guess it makes sense, but it's super cute. Wait, so they put that on... I want to know what... I can't see what they're getting from their memory light. That's really annoying, actually. Why do they not let me see that? They add this feature, but they don't let me actually see what the feature is going to be doing. That's so frustrating. You can see? How do you do it? I don't... Oop. Click the arrow button on the left of the art. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, level for Bidoof, Super Fang. Ah, right. Fair. At this point, the Suicune is just farming cards for them, which is terrifying.
You say I make you nervous. I'm a beautiful disaster.
This isn't gonna go well for me. I don't like this. I'm gonna...
You think I'm someone to be saved.
How much do you do? 100. Yeah, no, none of this is gonna do much for me. I am just doomed here. If I use a repel, they're not gonna put Bibarel out. They're just gonna take a hit on one of their other things. Man, this isn't going well for me. Dumb question. I just started Pocket last week. Is there a way to access the old packs to pull from? Yes, there is. I can show you once this thing is over, but while you're in the, like on the main screen, when you click on the pack to open up the, like the interface for it, in the bottom right, there's a button to view the rest of the expansions. And from there, you can select whichever one you want to pull from. I'm wondering how they're going to manage this as time goes on. I highly doubt they're going to keep them all available forever. But it's possible they could. It just seems very unlikely. And so I don't know how they're going to do that kind of rotation. Same goes for what's allowed in competitive. They're going to have to do a rotation eventually, and I don't know how they're planning on doing that. However, right now you can just access all of them. I guess we'll do a red. Oh, no, wait. If I grind core and I get lucky. Oh, sorry. We're gonna do red and then grind core. Did you find it all right? That's good. But they're about to start season 2 with the mega stuff that they announced at Worlds. Hell yeah. And so if that's going to start soon, it's going to start when they hit season 2. So just keep that in mind, all of you. I expect season 2 to come with a lot of changes like that. But it's also possible they're just going to delay that longer. We'll see. All right. I'm gonna... This may not be the right choice, but I'm gonna do this. I want to hit them with another grindcore to hopefully delay them a little bit longer. And this means, like, if they can't swap me back out, that no one's dying, which is nice. Ah, not that 40. Ah, okay, I got a hit with Tyrannical Hole then. 50, man. Okay. We are going to Ultra Thruster again. Back to this Guzzlord to hit with 120, and then we'll hit with 120 again on next turn. That's the only thing I can think to do here, and it might go well for me. We'll see. You dare dislike the money to rival the money? The Mon to rival Arceus. I don't even like Arceus that much. The only reason I have any attachment to it is because of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I missed that generation of games, so I don't have an attachment to Arceus. But I have always despised Bibarel and Bidoof because of how frequently they show up and ruin your day. It's always annoyed me. And that's a win for me. That's not going to change, honestly. What's the time for the season change? Like, how often do they happen? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a set amount of time. We didn't even know that they were going to do, like, separated seasons until that announcement. The new season... When did they say that's launching? Is it next set? That feels right. Let me double check. Pokemon Pocket Season 2. Nope, wrong one. Looking up season 2 for this is not getting anything about it, which is really annoying. Let me go to their Twitter, because I know it's on there when they announced it. Pokemon Pocket. Down here. They're so chatty. There's been so many things since then. Okay, here we go. This is the stuff. Does it show... Oops, sorry. Kind of loud. It's just a bunch of glory shots of the cards. This fall, that's all it says. It just says this fall, so we don't even know when that happens. But for reference, the first, like the initial release of Pokemon Pocket was 9 months ago, something like that. It released October 30th. So was that 10 months ago? Hold on. No, that's 11 months ago. Yeah. So almost a full year ago. So probably then the seasons are going to be about a year long. Every year they'll start a new season. Why doesn't the hat affect him? What do you mean? What happened? I'm confused. What are the... trying to think what happened at the end of that match. I barely even remember it now. Oh no, I just realized we're 1 point away from the next rank. So close. Yeah, Rocky Helmet, I know what you meant by hat, but I don't know. Hi, Official Hugh, welcome back. I don't know. Who had Rocky Helmet and who would it have hit? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened when that comment was made. I'm sorry. I was a little bit behind on chat. That's my bad. If you could remind me the situation, I might be able to explain. But aside from that, I can't help you there. Sorry. My bad. All right, let's get back to it. We got to do this rank up battle again. Man, Boomy, I feel like you cursed me by sending me that animation. It's fine. It's fine. We still got, 2/3 of a stream left. We're good. How you doing, Official Hugh? Had a good day so far? Another Suicune EX. Come on, man. I'm really tempted to just put together a Suicune EX deck just to flex on other people. Like, there's so many of them playing Suicune EX, but I haven't seen any. Well, I've seen one who had 2 immersive art Suicune EXs. Been up since 4 a.m. playing Motorfest. I mean, that sounds like you've been having a good time, but also you may not be feeling so great right now, so who knows. Yormon had the hat and Arceus's fave Pokemon kept biting and taking no damage. Oh. Was it? I won't put that down yet. If that's the case, I wonder if it's because he was using the old, like his base forms move. Maybe there's a bug there. I feel like that would have been mentioned in the recent announcement if it was the case, though. I've regretted it the last several times, so I'm gonna do it. I'm taking too long to make decisions here. Sorry, man, didn't mean to take so long on that turn. I run Suicune and Entei with Solgaleo. That's a lot. I don't attack with the doggos. Do you just use them for the legendary pulse then? Just to like pull out cards so you can get the Solgaleo out real fast? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So why both Suicune and Entei? Do you just only have one of each or something? Or do you just make sure you have more than 2 in the deck? I guess it could go anyway. I'm gonna do all this. Okay, I think putting the other Guzzlord down is worth the risk for extra damage, just so I don't have my other Guzzlord shuffled in. Because I have a lot of cards in my hand, they're very likely to force me to shuffle. You have those 2 just in case for weakness. I guess that's fair. There are probably going to be a lot of decks trying to take advantage of electric weakness because of the prevalence of Suicune EX, so... Suicune, Entei, Magearna, Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleos. That's honestly kind of a lot. But it makes sense. How well is that going for you? Where are you at in the season right now? Ouchie. Definitely gonna use a will. And I'm probably gonna build up my other Guzzlord instead. Which means my Celesteela is not going to be useful here, so I will keep it in my hand. Now they've got enough flex, honestly. Personally, I would probably even prefer this because they've got one full art and one immersive art, and both of them are pretty in different ways, so like having the variety there is nice. I'd prefer this over the flex that I would have. Currently 3-1 with the deck still in GB1. Okay. Sounds like a lot, but the trainers I have make it balanced. Yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like put together a mix of Pokemon that has synergy potential and then build your trainers around that to make it work. Yeah, you're gonna take me out. I don't think putting that on your Suicune was worth it, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's a waste of a card for you, so. Gonna use Lucamina. And then take you out. And I think I basically win this. Repel is a lifesaver against other doggos. Yes. Repel is actually very interesting. I like, so when I first saw it show up, I'm like, oh, that's just a better, what's it called? A better Sabrina. And it still kind of is a better Sabrina. However, because it can only be used on basic Pokemon, it still kind of falls short in some ways. So I think it's a decent way of balancing it, but it's still like pretty inarguably better in most cases. Sorry, man. That's what I was hoping for. I bet you if they hadn't shuffled my hand and I wouldn't have gotten that. Feels bad. Oh well. Back into the rank we belong. A waste of a Greninja attack. Yeah, they made a few small mistakes and it kind of built up, but I don't know that they would have been able to save that anyway. Unfortunate Mars card for them for sure. Yeah, they would have had another turn to try and do something with it, but they got very unlucky there. All right, I think we still continue with Guzzlord. I still feel like it has potential in Ultra 2. That might be copium, but I want to try. If I go back into into Ultra 1, maybe I'll swap. Who are we going up against this time? Going second. Okay, I'm cool with that. Second with a Guzzlord start. Not bad. Got Lucamina and a Rocky Helmet and a Poosh. Oh, Entei. Okay. That could mean several things. This should tell us a bit more. Another, that didn't tell me much more. It's probably just an Entei deck though. I swear I pronounce Entei differently every time I say it, and I don't mean to. It just happens. I don't know, man. Do I Mars? I'm tempted to. They do have a lot of cards on them right now. I'm gonna do it. I've regretted not doing it almost every time, so I feel like doing it is better than not. I just keep second guessing myself with those kind of cards. An EV, another EV. Interesting. That probably was bad for me. I seem to give them a lot of options there. Maybe they're just using Entei for the legendary pulse then, if they're not building up that Entei. Which is concerning for me, for sure. But I only have one path forward with the way my deck is going right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't change much. Where's that when they actually have energies? Why do you keep doing this when they have no energies? I swear this game likes to make fun of me on stream. That's what it is. It likes to make me look like a fool. Just, okay. Just swapped for both of my other Pokemon and a professor. Interesting. Ooh, Flareon EX, full art. Look at that. Heck yeah. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, with that in mind, God, how much do you do again? 130. I'm gonna put both of you out. Use Professor. Another Rocky Helmet, nice, okay. I'm going to they're not going to put out their Flareon if I repel. They're just going to put out their EV and then retreat the EV, right? So I'm not going to do that. That would not be wise. I was thinking I could do it and maybe they'd put out the Flareon. It's possible they would make that mistake, but I'm not going to bank on that. In Great Ball, maybe. In Ultra 2, no. Because that would put them in a much better situation if they knew how to do that, if they were thinking the right things. Because they would be able to put out the EV, attach the energy to the EV, retreat the EV, and then use Combust to get the energy back on this and then attack me immediately. Which would be very bad for me. They have the retreat cost, so look, they would be able to do this anyway. I guess it would technically have been better for me to force them to do that, because then Flareon would have taken some damage. Regardless, I didn't know they would have that, so couldn't do much about that. And because of the way Flareon works and my helmet and stuff like that, let's just get rid of that Pokeball. I should be good and comfy here. Well, I could have taken out the Flareon immediately with that red if I had it instead of the Professor, but that's fine. I don't know why I healed, honestly. It doesn't really mean much right now. It might later, I guess. It's unlikely. Honestly, the potion in this deck almost never gets actual use. It's rare that I actually, that 20 health makes enough of a difference. Usually I would need the potion and the Pokemon Center lady for it to have enough of an effect. Heal? Yeah, I thought it was heal. Heal doesn't mean anything though. So they don't know that. Oh. Oh, right. I guess you have to do that to be able to... Okay, fair. So they only healed to prevent this from directly killing them. They know I'll be able to take them out next turn anyway. That's fair. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to kill them this turn. I got unlucky. That's fine. So at this point, they retreat their Flareon, right? They might be able to, if they have another heal, they could do 130 to my Guzzlord and just take the hit on Flareon just to get Guzzlord down really low, but yeah, I'm not surprised they didn't go for that. Another, the Pokeballs that I don't even need. They do nothing for me. Okay. Nobody's got energies, so their Repel doesn't really do much for me. I'll take the, I'll just hit the Entei. It's fine. Come on, I need my Lucamina. I need my Lucamina. They have too much of an opportunity here because I haven't got Lucamina. This is also a very pretty card. Assisting Heater. Take a fire energy from your energy zone, attach it to one of your benched Pokemon. That's actually really nice. I don't think I've seen anyone use that yet. I'm gonna save the Repel. If I Repel, they're probably just gonna put the other Entei out to die. So I'll just take this Entei here. They only need to do 120 damage. I don't think they can though. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It was a bit sketchy there for a little while. They really dragged that game out, which was in their interest. But we managed to make it through. 888, let's go. 3-win streak. We got this. How far do we think we'll get in this stream? Through this rank? If we could get all the way through this rank, that would be awesome. Set a new record for myself, which would be nice. In record time as well. But I doubt that's going to happen. Our win rate is dropping quite a bit, which means it's just extending how long it will take to get through this rank. Tonk tonk. Okay, well, Celesteela is my only option here. We do have a Rocky Helm and a Professor. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. What else you got? Anything? What you got? What you got? What you got? What am I facing here? Let me see. Let me see. Just another Eevee. Great. Okay, so it's an Eevee deck, clearly. Tonk Tonk. Tonk Tonk's a kind of a fun name. I like it. Professor. Great, love it. We're definitely going to. We're not going to Rocky Helm. It's not worth it right now. Actually, yes, it is. I'll do it just to get it out of my hand in case they shuffle me because of how many cards I have. I don't think the red card's necessarily worth it right now. I don't want to accidentally give them an evolution. Oh, get stuck on the back of my chair there. Well. Another EVEX. It's such a pretty card. I want this one so bad. I haven't even seen the animation for it or anything. It's so pretty. No. Yeah, I kind of figured they would. There's Pokeball. Another Pokeball. I'm fine with that, I guess. Silver. Well, that's rude. Bam. Bam. Both my Guzzlords out. I'm tempted to actually fight with Celesteela, but I don't have what's his butts. So I don't know if that's a smart idea. It probably isn't. But I don't know what else to do with that energy that's sitting there. Nah. I don't think it's worth the gamble. It is very gambly. It could pay off so well, but it also could very easily not. I don't trust my luck with that. Another Eevee. Can you tell they like Eevee? Is this literally just an Eevee only deck? Ouch. Didn't bode well for me. Cool, got a Rocky Helmet on you as well. Ultra for this Guzzlord. Grindcore. Fingers crossed. No. This isn't going well for me, y'all. Wish me luck. Hopefully I can pull through. That didn't give me anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was reading something. My bad. They took out my what's her butt, which is probably a good thing for me, honestly. That means I can Lucamina, which means I have Tyrannical Hull available, which means Espeon is dead. All right. I assume you have an evolution or you wouldn't have put this person out. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and you're converting from an EX into a non-EX. That's interesting. But it's still within killing range. And you can't change that. Oh, you're doing Energy Crush, right. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. Yeah, no. I win. They conceded. Yeah, I should be able to click things right now, but I can't, so. I don't understand why people like go for that last attack and then concede. Like, why didn't you concede earlier? You saw that it wasn't going to work. I feel like it's just kind of petty at that point. All right, 4-win streak. Let's keep it up. Oh, it's already 3. Oh, I didn't even notice. I shouldn't be doing this match. It's midstream break. I gotta go eat a snack. Well, after this match then, it's fine. Ba-ba-ba. Temporal leaves. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolved Pokemon, devolve it. I did not realize we had a devolution card in the game already. That just passed right over me. Fair enough. Doesn't mean anything for this deck, so I'm cool with that. I don't mind. Alrighty. Let's put a Guzzlord out. Put this out, and then they're not gonna hit me this turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this on Guzzlord. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I've got 2 Rocky Helmets. Sure, cool. Go ahead and put that on you. Might as well. So one of my hairs is like floating around and tickling my face, and it's really annoying. We're gonna... Honestly, this Celebi does not scare me. The other 2 scare me more. So I'm going to repel. You could put Kartana out, right? Yeah. I just want that Kartana to be 1 hit from death, really. That's all there is. I guess technically it might have been worth it for me to not do that, and then they would be forced to retreat the Celebi to be able to do anything. But since their Kartana is 1 hit from health, they're either going to just delay and let me kill Kartana, or they're gonna have to retreat that Kartana anyway. Looks like they're gonna delay, which is fair. It's probably what I would have done. But that means if they have a Meowscarada, my Guzzlord is guaranteed dead, which is no bueno for me. But there's not really anything I can do about that. Part of the problem here. I will... A potion doesn't mean anything, honestly. I'm gonna potion anyway because I don't have any other use for the potion. I'm not going to have any other use for the potion here. But I'm going to put this... I'm gonna put it on Guzzlord. I won't need it on Celesteela. If Guzzlord dies and I don't have my other Guzzlord out, Celesteela is gonna go out with, but I only need to put 1 more energy on it, so I don't need the energy now, so it should be fine. Right now, I'm just hoping they don't have a Meowscarada. If they don't have Meowscarada, then I basically just win. They put Celebi out, that means they don't have Meowscarada. But they might now. I got a Leaf Cape. No Meowscarada. All right. We're going to do this. There's no other thing for me to do here. I don't want to use Mars because they don't have a Meowscarada right now, and I don't want to risk giving them a Meowscarada. How long have I been muted? I don't remember muting. I keep doing that. I need to just like, I don't know, man. It's even in my view. I should be able to see the red there. Anyway, sorry. What I was saying is it's time for a break. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit, take a break from my headphones, get a snack. Usually take about 10 minutes to myself during the middle of the stream, just to re-up my energy and be able to go for a little bit longer. So I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. You guys should use this time to take care of yourselves as well. Get some water and a snack, walk around, stretch your legs, whatever you might need to do. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. BRB. Boop. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. I didn't properly time myself this time, so I don't actually know how long it took me to do that, but I'm back. Hi. I just ate my snack, used the restroom, and came back, so however long it took me was the minimum amount of time it would have anyway. Hopefully I didn't go over time. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good little break as well. Let's go ahead and get back into it. I'm still feeling pretty good about the games, so I'm gonna keep going at it. Though I am slowly getting to the end of my energy, so I might have to switch games or end early or something here in about an hour. We'll see how things go. Celesteal start again. A turn 2 with no chance of a draw, other than my first draw. No chance of drawing another Pokemon, which sucks. Yeah, of course not. Well, it's fine. I mean, I could red card you. It won't really do much for me though, so I'm not bothered. We'll just move on. At least the Hitmontop can't do anything. He can only hit. Oh, I know. Never mind. He can hit. He hits 20 to face and then 20 additionally to a bench Pokemon. A will? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Cliff Trembler. Discard the top card of your deck. If that card is a Pokemon, this does 16 more damage. Does that mean this is like just full of fighting type Pokemon? That'd be kind of crazy. I could Pokemon Center Lady. I think I'll wait though. No, I should have done it because I will need to use Will to guarantee my attack to hit. So I should have used my Pokemon Center Lady on the last turn. Let's repel and see what they put out. Probably Dugtrio. Oh, you know what? This discards their cards. That's kind of crazy, actually. Taking you out is only going to put me into Doom with Marshadow, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... Professor. Alright, Guzzlord. And a Lucamina. Okay, this is a much better situation. Next turn, I will take someone out with Celesteela, and then I'll use that to power up my Guzzlord for the turn after. That sounds like a plan. I like that. We're going to... We might red card next turn, probably not this turn. I have a plan, I just don't know if it'll really work how I wanted it to. It kind of depends on this. Okay. No! Ah! Okay, well, I mean, I could still power up my Guzzlord. I just didn't get a kill out of it. That's really the difference there. That means Marshadow will be able to hit me for a full 100, which sucks. But I do still have my Pokemon Center Lady. I'll Pokeball to get my Guzzlord, but I'm not going to put him down yet. I'm going to Lucamina. And I'm going to red card because I don't think he's going to get higher than 4 cards at this point. Take out Dugtrio. We'll take the 100 from Marshadow. We'll use Pokemon Center Ladies to get back to 100. And then take out the Marshadow. And then they're just stuck with Hitmontop. Or Sudowoodo. That's a little bit scarier, but still one-hit territory, so it's... I think we're good. Good red card disruption on this hiker. Yeah, I'm always hesitant about when I should use red cards. That's been a thing for the whole stream, honestly. But that seemed like the best time to use it. Oh, I've got a potion as well. That's nice. Okay. So that means... Yeah, no, we're still gonna... Oh, wait. No, yeah, we're still good. We're gonna Pokemon Center Lady and potion. I'm gonna go ahead and put the other Guzzlord out. Okay, they're gone. That's fine. Do 9-10. Let's go. Next up, the diversity of decks that I faced this season is actually surprisingly good. Obviously, the one that keeps coming up is Suicune EX, but ignoring the Suicune EX, there's been a lot of diversity, which is nice. Akira Survivor. Ooh, that's intimidating. Ooh. Does that mean they have a... What's it called? Arceus or... Raikou? Probably Arceus. I think Arceus is better than Raikou at the moment. And none of this means anything right now. Been farming Suicune with Celebi, Victory Bell, 8-game win streak. I went on a 9-game win streak last week on stream. That was pretty fun. That got me through the first chunk of my season nice and quick, which was really nice. Saves me a lot of time. Oh. Ho-Oh and Chansey. That's interesting. I assume concept is sort of similar. Just different effects, maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. Blissey EX in this economy? Maybe. It's probably what it is. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. I still don't think anything's really worth doing right now. I'll just bide my time, I guess. Ah, my left eye is getting itchy again. It was itchy before the stream, but thankfully it calmed down before, like, right as I was getting ready for stream. Now it's suddenly itchy again, man. Might just be dry. Air is getting drier. It's a winter after all. What happens if I repel? Do you think they'll put out Ho-Oh? Because I want to absorb that energy on Ho-Oh. Let's find out. Worst case, they put out the other Zeraora, and it's, you know, no difference. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna use Will. Give me that energy. Nom 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 nom. Ah, not a second one. Oh well. Just the one is enough to delay it. I like that. Now you're building up your Chansey instead? So that means maybe it's time to red card them? How do we feel about that? Do we think it's a good time? I think it might be the right moment for that. It makes me think they have a Blissey in their hand, but why wouldn't they play it if they already had the Blissey? I don't know. I'm gonna put Celesteela out just as a safety precaution. Waiting for them to return. I'm gonna red card. We'll do it. Well, it's fine. They're clearly not building up their Ho-Oh anymore. It would have prevented the Ho-Oh from retreating, which would have been nice, but man, that clearly my red card was not that useful here. Oh, okay, fair enough. They were just waiting for an elemental switch for the Ho-Oh, I guess. That's fair. And now the Chansey's built up and ready for a Blissey. Right? Yep. Fair. Good plays. I can appreciate that. How much does Blissey hit for? I forget. I'm not sure I have much of an option here anyway. I'm just going to go ahead and Pokemon Center Lady and Potion. 100? Okay. Potion maybe wasn't necessary, but it's fine. Just a little bit of extra insurance, I guess. I still don't have the Blissey though. And I take you out in one hit. I guess I was gonna win this turn anyway since they didn't have the Blissey. Oh, I guess, right, they've got the roll for a chance to survive. Fair enough. I already used my repel, so I can't move out for a Zeraora. That sucks. Sorry, my child just came home with new dice. It was showing them to me. I guess we'll prepare the other Guzzlord. There's nothing I can really do here. Can Grindcore's effect still happen? Oh, it can. Nah, dang it. If I had realized that, I would have used Will. I don't think it would have mattered because I think Blissey only requires 4 energies, but... Oh, there's the other Chansey. Why'd they go with both types of Chansey? That's interesting. They're just building up their energy on this Chansey because they want to protect from that Grindcore, which is fair. But it's all down to the coin flip. That's all that matters at this point, which is annoying. I could and probably should swap out for my other Guzzlord. Now that he can Grindcore, that's all I'd be doing anyway. Got a little bit more health and I'm not risking my 4 energies there. So we'll do that, do Will. Yeah, I know.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause
I just realized I was muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just saw it. Sorry. I keep doing that this stream. I don't mean to. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I was muted either. What I was saying is that was a pretty good fight. All things considered, it was fairly close. The deck is interesting, but I'm not sure I'd rely on it in competitive. I would play it just because it seems kind of fun. But I mean, they seem to be doing well for themselves in ranked right now, so. I'm gonna put on this one just because I can't guarantee that I'll get my my Celesteela. If I had my Celesteela though, I'd be putting it on this one because I'll let this one, well, I don't know. The worry here is poison. Obviously. Because they're starting out with the Zubat that doesn't give poison and they're just putting a Poison Fang on it, I kind of need this one to be able to attack for it to matter. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. If only red applied to non-EXs. I might as well attack. I can take the health hit, I think. Or you know what? Nah, not worth. It could it has like a 50% chance of delaying them on energy, but aside from that, it's not really that worth it. It's potentially more worth it to just build up for Tyrannical Hole while taking only 20 a turn instead of 40 a turn. They're not even attacking me though because of my helmet, which makes it even better for me. I can repel now to do some damage. But is that worth it when I'm not going to be able to kill anyone? The only way that would be helpful is if I hit the Nihilego, but they're not going to put Nihilego out, right? They might, but it wouldn't be that wise of them. I do have Cyrus in the deck, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Now that you bring that up, like, oh, you know what? Even if as long as they're just damaged a little bit, it still would be helpful to have someone who's damaged. That's assuming they retreat. They might just sit there and take the hit, considering my next turn is going to be 120. They'll probably just take the hit, right? Oh, no, they're gonna retreat for that. So I still get the benefit of having a damaged one on the bench, a quick and easy damaged one on the bench. I am now poisoned, which hurts, but that's kind of fine. In my current situation, I don't mind that. I want to... Ah, man, so close. I guess if I just use my red, that means if he attacks me, his Crobat dies. I'll do that. I'm cool with that. I really wish I got my Celesteela. This is when Celesteela would be really helpful. But nope, I don't get that. Not allowed it when I need it the most. Do you trade or do you retreat?
Oh, you don't have a cat.
Please no Lily, yeah. They're thinking, which makes me think they might have a heal. And they're trying to consider whether that's better than retreating. Oh, they took the trade. Honestly, I didn't expect him to take the trade. Looking for second Crobat, probably. Unfortunately, I don't know that this will help you much. Should I put down the Celesteela? I guess it's still useful. And do I red card? No, I don't red card. That's too much of a risk, I feel like. We're just gonna grind core. Red card feels like a bad idea. Giving them 3 cards, like 3 free draws for free, when they're just gonna get 1 on the next turn. They give up. Okay. GG's. Alrighty. Another for the streak. Let's go. Oh, I'm still on a streak, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention. I just said another for the streak, assuming I was on a streak. Getting a little confident, I think. Don't intend to. It's fine. Oh, live visibility restricted. Not eligible for recommendation, restricted to searchable because it contains content with low visual quality or static imagery. What are you talking about? Appeal. Why did you not notify me of this? Hold on. I just started another match, so I didn't get a notification for that. Did that happen during my break? Well, no wonder. That's annoying. Yeah, and literally after my first break in the stream, I noticed an immediate decline in the activity on my TikTok stream. And I was wondering why that was. I didn't notice that little thing pop up on the TikTok live studio. Because I moved to a screen that just had less visual activity, it's like, oh, hey, we're not going to recommend you anymore. That's so dumb. Do they not understand how like traditional live streaming works? That's wild, man. Guess I gotta add more motion to my like my cards. That's really, really dumb. I hate that so much. Okay. We're gonna put you on Guzzlord. Okay, you have a lot of cards. I'm gonna Mars you. I know it's probably gonna get you another basic Pokemon, but I don't like you having 7 cards on your next turn. Too much. You are not allowed to be rich. We must spread the wealth. Not that it gives me any. I'm still poorer than you by that logic. All right. Might as well use the will. Delays them a lot. Or, well, I can save the will for next turn and just hope I get a heads on this one. It's probably that's a more efficient use of it. Whether or not it will end up being better, we'll see, but... Oh, look, a new person to ban. Hooray. I gotta move over to my other screen to do that. Hold on. Let me do... Oh yeah, that was worth it. It was worth waiting. Nope, not that one. Go over here, right click, ban. Yeeted. Ban hammer deployed. Okay. Right, there was something on this. Oh, go away. I don't care. Alright. Yeah, there was someone on Twitch posting bot stuff. Gross. Lame. As much as Celesteela is damaged, I'm gonna go ahead and build up this one still. I feel like that's smarter. And I'm not going to attack because I don't want that poison damage. They got 2 Nihil Egos. Hell no. Or I could force you out. I do have a Cyrus to bring you back in. That seems fun. But not worth it necessarily. That extra damage on someone else and then wasting my Cyrus to pull him back in. Nah, we'll just chill. Forcing a Pokemon to switch in. Celesteela. You moving Pokemon around doesn't really mean much to me, my guy. You're just changing where the damage is going. We'll do it on the other Guzzlord. I'll stop putting Celesteela out. You're a bit low on health now, so feels a bit too risky. Okay, Darkrai gonna die. And then I'll swap out for my other Guzzlord. Or, well, no, I wouldn't even need to do that. I just hit with another Tyrannical Hole and we're good, right? So yeah, we'll just take out Darkrai. And honestly, they'll probably concede if I had to guess. See if they've got a Crobat. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna say if they have a Crobat. Yeah, no, okay. If they have a Crobat, they could do 70, and then I take another 30 damage, right? Or is it? Yeah, 30 damage. So that would do numbers, but I think I'd still be fine. I genuinely, I expected this deck to kind of die out in this rank, and I'd have to switch something up, but I guess not. It's still going pretty well. There's not as much of a difference between rank 1 and rank 2 in Ultra Ball as I expected there to be. I think what it is like right around the like rank change point is when you feel a jump, but then anything past that goes kind of back to normal, which is a bit odd. I don't know why that would be the pattern. I don't think that's the pattern in other competitive games I've played. I don't know. It's an odd one. Interesting starting hand. I have 2 Rocky helmets, a Guzzlord, and a Professor. A Professor could make it into a pretty good starting hand if I get the right cards out of it. Ooh, okay. 2 Professors. All right, sure. I'll take it. Great, nothing helpful. At least right now. Those are definitely helpful later, but like that red will take out the Skarmory if I have Tyrannical Hole. I can't remember Solgalio's health pull? Was it 150? If it is, then red isn't quite enough. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, right, but Solgaleo damages himself, so it doesn't... It kind of depends on the board state of the time whether or not red will matter. Interesting. Okay. I mean, none of this matters, so Professor? Great. I mean, I could use a repel. Honestly, that's probably... That's probably worth it. Just to force a Cosmog out real quick, delay them a little bit. I like that. I'll do it. Now, do they choose full art or normal? Oh, such a tough decision. I didn't realize that was going to be a hard decision for you, my guy. That was funny. Oh, we got a Cosmome already. Interesting. That makes me worry they've got Solgaleo in their hand. I don't think... I'm gonna guess they don't. But it would be really bad for me if they do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna will. And guarantee that I take that energy away from them. And if they don't have Solgaleo, that means next turn I can take out this Cosmoem, because they're not going to be able to retreat it. And if they do have Solgaleo, it means that they can't attack me on this turn. They do have Solgaleo, okay. So unless they have like an energy transfer thing, whatever that was called. Is Elemental something? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, they've got a Lily, no. Oh well. At least I forced it all out early, I guess. The problem is I'm still behind compared to him. Do I? No. No. Celesteela being out doesn't help me right now. Will does. Will saves me. I forgot I had the other will. I would have been significantly less worried had I remembered that I had the other will. So there we go. Man, you got a lot of heals in here. You really bank on the Soul Galio, don't you? This on a Soul Galio is really nice, to be fair. I need to put down Celesteela, if only to buy me another turn. Because I don't want Guzzlord to just suddenly die without me expecting it, and then, you know, not have something to buy me some time for another Guzzlord or whatever, right? Or I can also, now I don't have any more wills, so it'd be up to a coin flip. But if it comes down to it, I can Lucamina on the Celesteela. We'll go with this though. Actually, no, we're gonna do red. We're gonna do red now, so they have the option of Cyrus or Lucamina next turn. There's the 60. Okay, but using the 60 on your Soul Galio in that instance was a waste then, right? Because I'm just going to hit you for 120 and take it out. You just wasted that. I don't see any other way of viewing that. I'm pretty sure you just wasted that whole thing. That's fine by me, I guess. The potion doesn't do anything. That Skarmory will hit me for 70. So I'll save the potion and we'll just hit Tyrannical Hole. This is all being left up to Celesteela's 50-50 flip. I don't like that. Unless I draw a Guzzlord next turn, which I do have a 1 in 5 chance of. Actually, I haven't drawn any of my Pokeballs, so I've got a 3 in 5 chance of getting my Guzzlord. So I should be good. I'm good here. I already used my repel. There's the Pokeball to get my Guzzlord. Put the Guzzlord out. We're going to Energy and Lucamine the Guzzlord. We're gonna Ultra Thrusters to you. And we're gonna do the Grindcore just in the hopes that I can suck up 2 energies. Unlikely, but it's possible. Oh. Ah. I mean, one still technically helps, I guess. I have to hit him twice with Tyrannical Hole to win, though, which is rough. He has to hit me 3 times with Steel Wing, though. Pokemon Center Lady, yes. That's what I needed. Throw a potion as well. So that brings me up to another hit that he has to get. Tyrannical Hole. He'll probably try and force out Celesteela if he's got the ability to, but I don't think he does at this point. Because Celesteela he would only need 2 hits on. But it doesn't matter. All of them take too long. I win. There's no way for him to win this. Here we go. Ooh, that was a long fight. It was good though. I like that one. Heck yeah. Still making good progress. We just hit the 3-hour mark. Normally I would do another break right now, but I'm not feeling like I necessarily need it. The only thing that I'm struggling with right now is my throat's a bit dry and water doesn't seem to be helping much. If that gets to the point that I need to kill the stream early, so be it, but we've gotten through most of the stream, so it's not that big of a deal at this point. May not have much of a voice tomorrow, but it's fine. I'm sure my coworkers will understand. Oop. I don't know why it does that. Wishy-washy! I haven't seen a Wishy-washy deck in a while. Let's see. 40 more damage for each of your benched Wishy-washy and Wishy-washy EX. Yep, okay. Rude. I got a full art silver too. Sort of fitting considering my username, but man, that's all I get to start with here. Sure, whatever. I don't think that hat will do much here, but it's fine. Oh, look at that. Pretty. There's really not much for me to do here. Because I don't have my I'm forgetting his name. I can remember the name of his like first ability. Can't remember the name of the Pokemon. I'm a dummy. That's all there is to it. Okay, well, that's gonna do how much right now? 110? Ouch. That really sucks. Ow. I'm gonna repel and will. Even if it takes out the tiny Wishy-washy, that still means they're doing less damage to me. Or you know what? Oh, wait. Right. And it prevents him from using Call to Family. I was going to say he can retreat, but he's probably just going to use Call for Family once, which is going to make my life harder as well. So I have to use Will here. It feels like a bit of a waste to use it on a 30 health Wishy-Washy, but I don't have my other Pokemon. Ouchie. Okay, good. Pokeball, Jesus. And I've got a Lucivita, so my game is saved. We're fine, we're good, we're chilling. Cool. Potion doesn't mean much. I'll wait on the Mars. Yeah, we'll just go for the flip. If this flips heads, then I am in a great position, actually. Nah, of course not. I don't think I've ever flipped heads on that move without Will. Like, genuinely, I don't think I have. But I've only really, I don't attack with Celesteela much. The most attacking I've ever done with Celesteela is with this deck. That's a lot. But it discards it, right? Oh wait, but does this? Okay, no, that's fine. This should be good. You discarding that didn't really change anything, I don't think. Because I could still use Lucamina on those. Right? Because it's just in the discard pile. I still get it all. I don't have my Cyrus, so they're probably going to retreat. Oh, and they're gonna hope this Misty goes well for them. Nope. Okay, so that's good for me. So they're gonna retreat. Oh, or concede. Oh, okay. My God, you still have plenty of opportunity there. Whatever. It's fine. I'll take the win. I ain't gonna complain. Oh, worth it in one game. Okay, we got this. Let's do this. Yes, new rank. All-time high, let's go. Heck up? Heck yeah. I guess I was saying that as I read rank up battle here passively, so I said heck up. Heck up, let's go. Oh, come on. Yes. Izzy Wolf. Is it Izzy Wolf or is I Wolf? Issy Wolf? I don't know. Either way. Going first with the Celesteela, okay. And 2 professors. This seems to be a common setup for me. It's funny, most of the time, I have a very high chance of pulling another professor with my first professor. Like that's just like a really consistent thing for me. But for some reason with this deck, I seem to have both of the professors in my hand at the same time a lot, which of course like reduces the percentage of me pulling professor with professor because I literally can't in that situation. It's just interesting. I'm gonna Rocky Helm here. Oricorio's kind of making this sketchy, but I have both wills. So I just build up my Celesteela and I'm good, right? We'll do this to get Guzzlord out. We're not going to be building him up, but he can like tank some hits for me if I need him to or something. In fact, it might have been better to put... It would have been better. It would have been better to put the hat on Guzzlord and have Guzzlord sit out here and take some damage while I build up Celesteela. If I get another hat, I'll do that. And I'll probably still put Guzzlord out next turn. What deck do you have, though? That's my question. What are your other Pokemon? It's an Arceus. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I am chill with that. My Guzzlord can certainly beat an Arceus. I just need to be able to take out one of these Oricorios, which I can do. I've got the Lucamina to back it up. Heck yeah. Okay. We're going to... Ooh. We're going to let Guzzlord take one hit. Only one hit. And hope that I get some heals in so that Arceus can't take out Guzzlord. But for now, this is what we'll do. I've got another Guzzlord. Actually, that's even better. And my Pokemon Center lady. So I've got options. We're chilling. We like this. We're good. I can also repel just to delay them so they don't have this energy available to them. I'm going to hold on to it, though. I'm worried they're going to retreat the Oricorio for the Arceus once my Celesteela is built up so that the Oricorio doesn't die. Oh, that's rude. Still got my will. That's what matters. Still got a repel. Ah. Dang it. They really comboed that in the perfect way. That was good. I had props to you. You ruined my plans. Good job. That was really good. Oh, I got Will back. It's fine. We're good. We're chilling. Let's go. All right. Then we're going to Ultra Thrusters Celesteela back in. I probably could have let Guzzlord take another hit, but I don't mind that Celesteela. In fact, I would prefer for Celesteela to die after I take out the Oricorio. I do not mind that. Do I potion Guzzlord? Not right now. Maybe later. I feel like luck is on my side for this one. They seem to have better like fail-safes and plans, but luck seems to be on my side here, which is nice. Oh right, I take extra damage from that. I forgot about that. Okay, we're going to plop and then will the Moombatan. You don't have enough energies to do anything this turn. Okay, you've got an energy switch, so you can take out Celesteela. Fair, fair. Do they have a Cyrus? That's going to be my concern now. I probably need to heal up this Guzzlord with my heals that I have, just to help prevent it from being taken out by the Arceus in one hit with a Cyrus. There's my Lucamina. Actually, hold on. All damage, but not effects. Good. So we're gonna Lucamina. In fact, I don't know. Would it be better to repel now and hit the Arceus for 30 to prepare for a Tyrannical Hole? It wouldn't even do enough to prepare for the Tyrannical Hole. I have to hit twice with Tyrannical Hole. So I'm gonna bank on the Grind Core to help delay. Yes. If I get my Cyrus soon. Okay, so they use Sabrina. Got 8 cards. We'll see how this goes. There's a will. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh! Crap! Ah, man! I don't have any way of swapping my Pokemon without Celesteela. I forgot about that. I'm probably doomed now. I just realized that. I am probably doomed now. That sucks. Man. I certainly made a mistake letting Celesteela die. It wasn't worth the quick build up for Guzzlord, considering I haven't even been able to use Guzzlord's Tyrannical Hole. And now I'm not going to be able to use this Guzzlord at all. That was really bad for me. That was really, really bad for me. And this Oricorio can just slowly pick away at me. There's nothing I can do. I'm doomed. The only hope I have is hitting Arceus with 2 Tyrannical Holes, but I'm not going to be able to get that anymore. I'm just not. It's not in the cards for me, literally. Man, that sucks. My whole game shut down immediately. Ah, my rank up match too, of course. Hey, that helps. That certainly helps. I appreciate that. They might have another elemental switch. Yep, there you go. So I'm still probably doomed, unless I get really lucky again. But I don't think I will. I don't have any more wills, so I can't guarantee anything. It's just all based on luck at this point. Do I have... I don't know if I have any... I think I have one? I have one. I have one. There's one energy in my discard. So I can retreat for my Guzzlord. And then... see, the issue is if I repel, they're going to put out Zeraora. Oh, and I don't even have Tyrannical Hole yet. So I'm going to have to grind core and hope. That increases my chances significantly, though. We got the rolls. Oh, we're barely holding on here, man. This is rough. They're probably so annoyed. They should have had this a bit ago. I've gotten so lucky here. I told you, luck was on my side. They had the better fail-safes, but luck was on my side, apparently. So we definitely put that on you. We repel. It's gonna put Zeraora. Yep. That's the problem. Now there's nothing I can do. I can't force him to switch anymore. So it's literally just perpetual. Oh, I guess I do have one way of winning, but it's extremely low chances. If I get my other hat. Oh yeah, no, okay. Yeah, GG's. That was a wild game, honestly. That was ridiculous. I shouldn't have lasted that long. I shouldn't have used my repel. I should have used grindcore and hoped that I got rid of the energy. Oh, you know what? That wasn't 15 points. Okay. It's fine. We're so close. We got this. We could get this before the end of the stream. 2 games. That's all I need. 2 good games and we're good. We got this. I believe in us. Anyway, yeah, if I had used grindcore instead, then if I had gotten the heads, I could have delayed longer, had more options. But it was so low chances of me winning that. After my Celesteela was gone, I didn't think about that. That was the biggest mistake I made. I did want to try and I considered trying to take out both Oricorios with Celesteela. But in order to guarantee the takeout on that first one, I had to use Will, which meant I couldn't use my my Pokemon Center Lady. But I could have used Pokemon Center Lady and a potion to buy myself one more hit. It was, everything in that was a gamble, like a very, very iffy gamble. Why am I seeing so many of these? Are they doing well? It's kind of wild how many of them I've seen. I'm not gonna red card yet. I don't want them to get another Nihilego. I was gonna say, I kind of want them to get a Crobat in some ways, but not yet. So that's a pretty Crobat also. I like that card. So it probably would have been better for me to red card there. It's like, they could have a Crobat, but I really don't want them to get another Nihilego. So I was hesitant to use it. I should have used it. And that probably cost my game. I'm gonna will. I'm not gonna have much of a better use for will in this fight based on what they're gonna have in their deck. Is that Miyogu? Miyugu? Is that Yo or? I think that's Yo. Miyogu. And the poison's gonna kill me. GG's. Nothing I could do about that. Literally, there was literally nothing I could do there. All because I didn't use that red card. That sucked. That's taken me so far down, man. I still have time for maybe 3 games. If I get to like 1 game from next rank and it's at the end of the stream, I'll go for another game. But yeah. Gareth boy. So Gareth boy or Gareth boy, but it's probably boy. Boy. Gareth boy. Boy. Guys. Who's pinging me? Who's ping-a-ding, ding, ding, ding? I know what it is. Eevee and Picky Pack. Interesting. Ugh. All right. Do I prefer you drawing cards or do I prefer taking 20 damage? I don't like either of those options. I'm sure I could get a better use out of my repel though. There's another Eevee. Sylveon, all right. So now I'm taking 70 damage. Hooray. I probably should have used my repel. That sucks. I guess it wouldn't have mattered much. Two cannon immediately. This is going really well for them, ain't it? Dang. Oh, right. I was like, what just happened there? They used their previous attack. Right, fair. Okay. Do I will? Do I guarantee a will? No, I'm gonna take the 50 on Grindcore and use Professor instead. Because I want Celesteela. I want to be able to retreat. Because I am about to potentially take a lot of damage. And I am not down for that. I would love to get heads here. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting pretty good luck with these now. First half of the stream, it was meh. I was mostly relying on will, but I'm getting good luck with those flips now. Rocky Helm, okay. That sucks. Gonna hit me for 80 and potentially burn me. Oh, okay, good. No burn, thanks. But I can't take another hit. But I do have a will to guarantee a Grindcore, but no, it's still a risk. I don't like that risk. Man, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna take that hit. I'm gonna take the risk because I feel like this is the only way I have a chance here. No, wait, no, sorry, he's got the helmet on. That would be guaranteed death if he manages to get the beak blast off. So I would have, it's a 50-50 flip, whether I get a second Grindcore hit on that or not. No, I gotta take that. I kind of have to. There's no other way this is gonna work for me. Man, I don't like this situation. This sucks. Now Celesteela has unfortunately become a bit of a burden for me. A liability. That's what I'm looking for. 1, please give me 2. Yes! Good. Okay, that's what I needed. That puts me in a much better situation. Oh, okay. Man, if I had put the energy on my other Guzzler. It's fine. I don't mind that. I can put Rocky Helm on you. And I can retreat. Celesteela is useful here. I'm going to... I just don't want that Picky Peck to evolve. I feel like the red card is going to get the Picky Peck to evolve. I was just scared of that. We'll take the Grindcore and hopefully get heads. Nah, okay. Ah, 60. Ouch. But they're gonna hit me, which will take it down to 120. Gonna burn. Okay, this Guzzlord is kind of doomed. I can put Celesteela out though, and I think that might be the play here. So that's what I'm gonna do. And just take a moment to try and recollect here a bit. And I'm going to use red card. I could have rolled on, actually, I don't know, it's fine. So, yeah, okay, we're gonna go with that. They're either gonna pull the one of the Guzzlords out, probably the 70 if they've got a Cyrus. Or they're going to take Celesteela down really low. I'll swap Celesteela back out for the 50 Guzzlord. Or no, wait. I have options here. It depends on what happens on their turn. They got another 2 cannon. Great. Okay, bottom line is I can't have Celesteela die. If someone dies, it has to be a Guzzlord. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap out for this Guzzlord to get the 120 on current 2 cannon. Mars doesn't do anything for me until Guzzlord is dead. So I'm going to Professor. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. That might help me with something here. Then I'm going to Tyrannical Hold to take care of this 2 cannon. They're obviously going to put out their other 2 cannon, which is going to be able to take out this Guzzlord. But as long as they don't shuffle my hand and I don't get a Lucamina back, this Guzzlord will have 120. Oh shit, no, wait. I can't use... No, this isn't gonna work. I'll probably have to bank on another grindcore. I almost said gunk core. Gunk core sounds like a music genre, honestly. I think gunk is a music genre. I think there's a music genre called gunk or something similar to that. I'm not thinking of grunge, I promise that. 6, 8, yeah, that's only 8, and I don't have my potion. That doesn't buy me anything. I can will the grindcore. I think that's the plan here. Oh, exactly. That is exactly the plan. We will the grindcore. If I hit 2 heads on grindcore, then I kill Sylveon or 2 cannon and I'm good. That's the only way. I think that is the only way. Damn it. Okay. GG's. Oh, you know what? I still should have tyrannical hold to 2 cannon. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have been a tie. He'd take that trade in any day of the week. And they had a Cyrus. I was doomed regardless. All right. Man. I am very quickly losing momentum here. I am dropping back so far. Losing momentum. I'm gaining momentum in the opposite direction at this point. I lost my momentum several games ago. That seems like a very chaotic deck there, but that actually worked pretty well. 2 cannon was one that I was always scared of. Like, it's so much stronger than you would expect for a non-EX. Dang. Well, at this point, it will take more, it'll take at least 3 games to get to the next rank, and I don't have time for 3 games. Do I... What's my win rate at? 70.5. Do I swap for a Suicune EX deck? Do I go build one and try that? Or do I just tough it? I'm not sure, honestly. Let me go see what the standings are looking like on Limitless. The win percentages are still quite significantly higher on a Suicune deck than a Guzzlord deck. Question is, which Suicune deck do I build? By far the best on here is Suicune Greninja, but very close behind is Suicune Giratina. It's also significantly less played, but oh god, you can tell that it is clearly the meta deck. Currently, Suicune EX Greninja has 1,003 plays registered on Limitless tournaments. The next highest is Giratina EX Darkrai EX at literally half that. And the next highest in win percentage is another Suicune EX deck. That's the Giratina EX one. And that only has 133 plays on Limitless. That is what I call an unbalanced meta. I should probably do it. Let's go ahead and see. I may not have the cards for Suicune Greninja. I feel like I never got a second Greninja. Oh, you know what? The Greninja one also includes a Giratina EX. So that Suicune Giratina one is just a slightly different format of this anyway. So they might as well be counted together. That's wild, man. All right, sure. My decks. No. Screw you. I hate that. I hate that there's such a small deck limit. What do I get rid of? Honestly, I don't know. I should probably get rid of Bulby. I just don't want to because it was my first deck and I still love it. I could get rid of Celebi. I would want to redesign this anyway. It's much better with other cards now. So I should probably just get rid of this one. Let's do that. All right, build new deck. What do we call this? Sweenina. No. Hi. It feels a bit weird. I'm trying to think of a way to write out a pun for Suicune and Sweet, but it would just look a bit weird. Yeah, come here. Do you want up or do you want out? Okay. You want out. All right. I'll see you later then. Bye-bye. Oh, I really got no cats for the cat cam today. That's really sad. Jojo was in here for most of the stream and she wasn't in the box. That's wild. Okay. Sweet Ninja is kind of the only decent thing I can think of. Lately I've been doing like name puns, but I could also just go like thematic stuff. Like pure shuriken. That works. I like that. Is that how you spell shuriken? Let me check. Yeah, it is. I'm good. Okay. My weeb is still alive. It's fine. So we're gonna go Sweet. Of course, we're going the two full, let's do the two immersive arts. Ren. Oh, I have a lot of Greninjas actually. Maybe it was like the Froakie or something that I didn't have much of. Well, I've got the shiny, so I might as well use the shiny, right? We'll do a shiny and then we'll do the special one, just for the fun of it. Froak. Oh, I've got plenty of Froakies. They're the same, so we'll go with the fancier one. Fancier. And then we don't need the middle, so we're good. And we get one Giratina. Oh wait, do I go? Which one's technically rarer? I don't actually know. Oh, that one's 2-star. This one's Crown, right? No, it's 3-star. I thought it was Crown. Okay, whatever. It's rare, so we'll grab that one instead. So many immersive arts in this one. It's wild. Okay. Now we're gonna get our trainers. Clear. Trainers. Okay. What do we need? 2 Irida. Oh, let's get the usual. Irida and Cyrus. Actually, hold on. We need giant cape, rare candy, which will be down here. I need a Cyrus. Oh, right. I need 2 Cyrus. I only have 1 Cyrus, so we're gonna have to substitute something similar, I guess. Okay. Do we go for Sabrina or do we go for Repel? I'm trying to think in Repel. We'll grab a Repel. God, I'm forgetting everything else that I need here. I need a Mars. I need a Leaf. Did I pass Leaf already? I did. Got a lot of full arts of these ones. I like it. I'm glad a lot of the full art trainers that I got are ones that are used a lot. There's a few that I really wanted regardless of the fact that I used them a lot because I just like them as characters, but that I didn't get, which is kind of sad. Let's get the cape while I'm here. Rare candies are up here. Bam, bam. 2 Irida is the last thing I need. Where was Irida? Was that recent or... I don't remember. No. I just don't use Irida much myself. There it is. At least not since... Alright, I would have used it a lot during the Palkia days. Okay, okay. That is... Right, I need the Repel. There it is. Cool. Call that good. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink. Or... do that. Yeah. There we go. Why is it gone to multi? Oh, right, because yeah, but we don't need that. We just need water. I like this one more, I think. Sure. Cool. Save. All right, last game of the day. Oh, that actually took me a while to prepare. Yeah, last game of the day. We'll see how this deck plays. I've not played it before, so this may not go very well, but we're gonna do it anyway. Pure Shuriken. Let's go. Alrighty. Cool. Right off the bat, that's a great start, honestly. Oh, Giratina, awesome, cool. I'll take that. Give me this. Okay, I've got a Greninja. I just need a, what's it called? What's it? Rare candy. That's what I need. Oh, I've got 2 Greninjas. Let's go. It's just, this is such a pretty card. Honestly, I'm really glad I got 2 because it's so pretty. I really like this card. That's like the one reason that I'm okay with using the most used deck. Usually I avoid that because I don't want to, you know, just follow the crowd. I like playing more interesting decks, not the same thing you see everywhere. But this Suicune card is just so pretty. I just want to look at it all the time, so I want to play it. Fair. You filled up your bench space though, so you kind of powered me up, man. Now I think I'm not gonna put my other Suicune down, just because I want to have another Greninja if I can. So, and I have another EX ready, like my main attacker, so I don't really need to put down another Suicune. So we'll be fine here. We talked about it all night. And there's the Pokeball that I need to get the other Froakie, so that worked out perfectly, as long as you don't shuffle my hand. Please don't shuffle my hand. That would suck. It could end up being really good, but it'll more than likely suck. Yep, there it goes. Man, it's actually... I don't see regular Mars that often, which is kind of weird to say. It is a common card to use in decks, but somehow I almost always see the full art one, which is a bit strange. I don't know what that's all about, but it's kind of interesting. Still got the other Pokeball, nice. $120, so I immediately get that kill. Irida, which is what I need, since Suicune took some damage there. I don't think you got a chance at this point, man. I think you've already lost all of your momentum here. I guess you get to have one big attack, but you're only going to do 130. I have Giant Cape and Irida. Which that alone might make him quit. We'll see. Never even got a Greninja out. God, this really is strong. I'm proud of myself for getting as far as I did with a deck that isn't as strong, but it also makes me think I could have gotten through this a lot faster had I been using this deck from the start. That's kind of the thing, because these seasons are so short and I don't have a whole lot of time for playing this game. It kind of takes a lot of the fun out of playing the game, just because it makes me feel like I need to be playing the strongest deck to move as fast as possible to actually make progress. Because it's rare that I make any progress without doing that. If I'm playing a deck that I just want to play because I enjoy it, I usually, I struggle to get to where I was last season, and then I stop because I spent too much time on the game. But this season, we made some good progress. We're a lot higher than we have been previous seasons. But that is it for today, everybody. When does the season end? Do we think next stream is also going to be a pocket stream, or how do I? I thought it was in this that I got the. Is it here? There we go. Okay. It's like, how do I get to the event details from here? I knew there was a way. I thought it was through that button, but I guess not. The 27th. Oh, so we've got plenty of time left, man. So next stream will probably be another Pokemon Pocket stream. And we'll probably get to Ultra Ball rank 3, which will be really cool. So yeah, I hope you guys will join me again next time. Same time, same place, next week. Sundays at 1 p.m. Central Time, Central American. Not Central America, but Central US time. Central Standard Time. My brain's already pooped, so I'm struggling here. Let's go do our wrap up stuff. Figure out who is on, if anyone. I know there's people on. I say if anyone because I'm used to saying that, but like I know there's people on. There's plenty. Let's see who's on right now that we could raid. Oh, hold on. Ad starting soon. Oh, I didn't get to snooze that. Well, for those of you getting stuck in ads right now, we'll raid after the ad break. Don't worry. You'll still be able to participate fine in that. Yeah, there we go. Just hit. Okay. Okay. Not what I cancel. Sorry, I went raid channel. There we go. Who is on? A few people. Of course, we have Oak doing the partner push. They just started about 40 minutes ago. We've got Marissa doing a piece of Dark Magician Girl. I'm very confused about their title. It says Dark Magician Girl Butt Fangs. Not but fangs, butt fangs, as in your butt. I don't know what that means at all. But then they're also doing Draw This Entire Showcase later on in the stream. They've been streaming for about an hour and a half, so they'll be on for quite a bit longer. We also have Ball of Beans on, doing Emerald Crest series. I don't know what that means, but it's Pokemon. So there's always that option. And Churchy is on, but they've already been up for about 3 hours. So I think they'll probably only be around for another hour, maybe. Their streaming times, I think, have changed, so I don't know them very well anymore. But I'm thinking we go for Oak, Marissa, or Balla Beans. Balla Beans has been on for 2.5 hours. Considering I don't know what Emerald Crest series is, I don't know how long they'll be going for, but they tend to stream for long periods of time anyway. I rated Marissa last time, I think. So let's go for... I think we go for Oak. Let's go for Oak. Clicky, clicky. I think we're done with our ad break now. No, it still says in progress. Okay, we'll wait just a moment longer. Make sure everybody gets back from that first. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please go ahead and give a follow. You can follow me on social medias and stuff as well. Blue Sky especially is where I'm the most active, at MadmanSilver on basically every platform. For any updates about, delays in the stream, what we're gonna be streaming, notifications when I go live, stuff like that. If you follow me here on TikTok, you are more likely to see the streams when they happen. Though I'm not sure how the consistency of live notifications are on TikTok. I don't follow anyone who does live streams on TikTok, except for one person who I do have notifications on for, but I never get notified for their stuff. I don't know if that's a bug, because I used to get notified for their posts all the time. Nowadays, I don't. Like, their newest post will always be the first one on my For You page when I open TikTok, if they've posted something recently, but I don't get notified for them like I'm supposed to. I don't scroll TikTok. I rely on the notifications. Anyway, rant over. The ads are over, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with the raid. Don't forget, that's the wrong spiel. I almost did a tea time spiel. All right, everybody. If you don't know how raid works, check the top of your chat right now. There should be a little thing that pops up. Go ahead, click the button, join the raid. When I click it on my end, I'll be thrown over to their chat. Hang out for a bit, say hi, spam pause if you got them. It's a good way of passing on the love at the end of the stream. Oak is a lovely, lovely pal of mine. I've known them for many years, and I've been helping out on their channel and their growth for literally just as long. Ever since I met them, I'm like, oh, this person's awesome. And now they've applied for partner on Twitch. So much growth. So cool. I'm so proud of them. So yeah, I hope you enjoy their content. It's very, very pretty art. I really like this piece they've got going on right now. I got to see it a little bit ahead of time when it was still lines, and the expression on it is awesome. The pose is great. It's so good. And it's part of a Draw This in Your Style. So if you're an art person, it's a really cool Draw This in Your Style. It's going to be happening. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.